Ain't seen anything like this before.
Jesus, don't let that stop you from smearing it all over yourself.
They're changing.
God damn it, Bill! Oh, it stinks! Shit! They're coming! Merry Christmas.
This is gonna get bad.
We made it! I can't believe we made it!
Son, we just crossed the street. Let's not throw a party till we're out of the city.
Oh, this ain't so bad. Well, it can only get better, right? Stay positive, guys. I got a good feeling about this.
Lewis, if you don't stop being positive, I'm gonna...
Thinking positive got me where I am, Francis.
We've been immune so far, but, well, if I start to turn, promise you'll shoot me.
What if just your beard starts to turn? Can I shoot that?
Speak up, Francis. Your voice got all muffled from your head being so far up your ass. I'm kidding. Let's go get him.
Hell yes.
Whoa, yeah!
Yeah, I'm ready to bounce.
We can take the subway tunnels to the hospital. There's a red line station not far from here. The red line north will take us to Mercy.
I hate walking.
This is gonna be messy.
son of a bitch! This way! Nice shooting. You people are getting good.
Guys at the office used to laugh at me when I hit the rifle range at lunch. Ain't so damn funny now, is it?
Through here! Well, god damn it, the tracks are blocked.
in the pawn shop.
This seemed too easy. I've smelled worse. Francis, is that you or the sewer?
How long were you in prison, Francis?
Long enough to know you got a pretty mouth.
This doesn't smell like a hospital. Were they saving people or killing them?
I hate hospitals. I hate elevators. I hate stairs. I hate helicopters. I hate train yards. I hate small towns.
Francis, is there anything you don't hate?
Whoa! Hey, that is uncalled for.
Close your
Hey,
mouth
Lewis,
and open
you
your
look like
eyes,
shit.
Francis. You'll aim better.
Bill, keep your beard on.
A few years in the service might have slimmed you down and shut you up.
How the hell do you know that? You know what? I just realized I don't care. Lead on.
Respond if you are there. Mercy Hospital, pick up the radio if you are there. Mercy Hospital, use the radio if you are there. Mercy Hospital, are you there? Pick up Mercy Hospital, pick up. I'll fly you to the safe zone up north. You made it. All you need to do is hold out until I get there. But first, you need to prepare. There should be a mounted gun and other supplies to help you hold out. No way I can land unless you are ready. Call me back once you're prepared. New Chopper 5 out.
Go!
Good to hear your voice. You need to fortify your defenses if you're going to survive. We left supplies and a mounted gun to help. Gonna be running a bit late. I just had an incident. Looks like you're gonna be my final run. ETA 10 minutes. New Chopper 5 out.
destroyed.
I'm guessing there aren't any actual doctors in your group, are there? Just try the street pickup. I should know better. I think I got hit. I'll be okay. Hope I'm immune.
I'll see peace back on Earth if I gotta murder every one of these bastards with my bare goddamn hand.
Good thinking. That sounds about right.
Woo! Nothing can stop us. Do you hear me? Nothing can stop us!
Guys? Are you kidding me?
Jesus H. Christ!
Monsters all over the damn place, and you gotta shoot.
No, zombie. He was a zombie, Francis.
I can't hold on!
What?
I didn't sign up for this shit!
I hate helicopters.
Don't shoot the car.
Watch out! Check your fire!
Don't shoot the car. Don't shoot the car.
I drove for Hirsch once, till some guy laughed at my little brown shorts, and I beat him to death.
Hey, Francis, wasn't this the alley you were born in?
Yeah, ha ha ha. This is the one you're gonna die in.
Don't shoot the car.
For lease.
I'll be damned, Francis. When'd you learn to read?
Hello? Who's there? I can hear you out there.
Bill,
I'm gonna start ringing this church bell if you don't say something.
we're cops. Open up.
You don't sound like cops.
Sir, please, we're not infected.
No. You said that last time. I trusted you last time.
I don't think that cop's working.
Son, we're immune, we're tired, and there's infected in the damn woods. Now cut out the shit and let us in.
No, I say no. I've got the bell. You stay the hell out.
This guy's nuttier than Candywear shit.
I heard that.
You're not gonna just open the door? Really?
Only when you can prove you're immune. And I know just how to do it.
I don't believe this shit. We're arguing for our lives here with a damn mental moron.
I am not a mental moron. I can make you leave. Don't believe me?
Mister, if one of us gets killed out here, I'm gonna shoot my way in there and beat you to death with my gun!
You'll have to be alive to do that.
Here they come!
If we live through this, I'm gonna freaking kill that guy. Listen, Candy Pants, we can make you open that goddamn door. Have a heart. We got a helpless old man with
You think I care how old you are? No!
I'm gonna tear that bell down and shove it up your ass. Everyone but us is either a zombie or an asshole.
シャムシャドはパパラカン中身ね君寄せる期待不要の無駄に切才能の中情に教身上の荷物のせた時を僕に居場所などないから夢の始まりないでどんな顔すればいいか分かってるだけどまだ答えてくれ闇を払って闇を払って冬の隣が降りたら合図だ愛がして回る
This way is blocked.
Watch out! Don't shoot the car.
You need to go up that ladder. Don't shoot that car!
Watch where you point that thing!
Watch out! Don't shoot that car! Don't shoot that car!
find another way.
This way.
I can hear the truck pumping. Hold them off for me while I fuel up.
走れ物もどんなよそ者も心燃える一挙手一投足走り出したら暗号と You are my special 無駄にしてくれないか会いたいもの存分に食らい尽くしてそれゆがい歪んでる何かするほど You are my special まま回る世界の名をそれ死にはならないぜ
Come back! Come back!
Okay, we all had a turn yelling at the helicopter. Good, moving on. I think the building's on fire.
Damn it. 5 minutes too late. Goddamn whirlybird left without us.
Helicopter! It is a helicopter! You call that thing a whirlybird one more time, I'll beat you so bad, your sister's gonna wish she never gave birth to you.
Dollars to do. That chopper's heading to the mall across town. Nobody panic. I live around here, and that chopper looks like he's heading to the mall. It ain't far. I can take you there.
I know that mall. There's an evac center set up there.
Good, that's decided. Moving on.
Everybody grab a weapon. Better to have one and not need it than need one and not have it.
If everyone's good with it, we should stick together.
Yeah, sure. All for one, one for all.
Check out all them X's, man.
Hey, look at this map. We all that's left.
This map is not good news.
We need to get to New Orleans.
Man, I hope you guys like New Orleans, because that's where we're headed if we want to live.
This one's still on. I ain't walking down 30 flights of stairs.
Technically, you're not supposed to use an elevator in a fight. But that might not apply during a zombie apocalypse.
Hit the button before this turns into a bad idea.
It's some sort of nightmare, goddamn zombie apocalypse and shit. Shit. The hell are we gonna do?
Settle down, son. We're gonna be okay. What's your name?
Folks call me Ellis. I run an auto shop around here. Instead of evacuating, I armored up a truck to drive myself out of here. Built that thing to be zombie-proof. Well, it turns out it was only 99% zombie-proof. Last 1% tore that truck to shit.
And you?
Name's Nick. Don't worry about learning, because I ain't sticking around long.
Let's stay together for a little while longer at least, okay, Nick?
Yes.
There we go. Most people call me Coach, and we're gonna be okay. Just gotta keep our heads.
I'm glad we got that out of the way. Now, did anyone get bit?
No, I'm good. All right, enough chat. Get ready.
Ooh, I know a gun store we can stop at along the way. Get ourselves some real weapons.
I'm not legally allowed to own a gun. Hope everybody's okay with that. I guess living here is finally paying off. Are you sure this is the way to the mall?
We're heading the right way. Hope we're making the right call by going to that mall.
It's starting to creep you out.
This place is quieter than a graveyard.
Don't shoot that car.
My name's Whitaker. I own this establishment. Take anything you need and come upstairs when you're done. I'm guessing you four would be headed to the mall for rescue. And I further guess you won't get there, as the road is blocked. I know, because I watched Cedar block it. I barricaded myself on the roof with the provisions and guns enough to kill every zombie in the city 5 times over, and eat well while I'm doing it. But in my haste, I forgot to pack cola. So here's my proposition. If you go find me some colas at yonder store, I'll clear the Cedar blockade for you.
Finally, something that makes sense to me. A man and his snacks. We'll hook you up. Just don't forget to take care of us.
Cola for guns. I think this is like the reverse of what my school did.
So let me get this straight. We get you your shit, and you'll help us get to the mall, right?
I'd be able to get you to the mall if I wasn't so parched from thirst. Now, I have the nuts. I just need the cola. So the matter on the table is, do you four have the nuts to get me this cola?
Thanks for the guns, honestly. We all appreciate it. But you better not be screwing with us.
On my word as a gentleman, I will do no screwing, sir. I'd come down there and shake on it, but I already welded the door shut. Now go.
Oh, God, I hate malls.
Man, I love malls. I do. Once I was in this mall up in Atlanta, and these guys were dancing for like money and stuff, and my friend Dave and I was all
Ellis, is now the best time?
like, okay.
Everybody, gather round. Let's pray. Dear Lord, see us safely through our time of trial in this mall. And please, Lord, let the food court be okay. Keep an eye out for the evac center. Also the food court. I am starving. I can roll up a whole pizza right now. Eat it sub-style. If I see a zombie running at me with a sample tray, I ain't shooting it.
If anybody sees a men's store, let me know. I got blood on my suit. I got a sinking feeling this alarm's gonna get us some attention.
Get ready.
Thanks for turning off that alarm. Man, that was driving me crazy. You know what? I can take the zombies, but not that
I
goddamn
can still
noise.
hear it in my head, but I think the alarm is off.
My ears ain't never gonna stop ringing.
Jesus, I knew it. There's nothing here.
Man, this is awful.
Okay, so the evac station's abandoned, and we're at the center of a zombie-filled building. On the bright side, we're all probably gonna die. Sita, leaving me twice in one day. Lesson learned.
Looks like we're gonna have to get out of the city on our own.
I hope somebody got out all right. Oh, hey! Jimmy Gibbs!
Who the hell is Jimmy Gibbs Jr.?
Just the best stock car racer of all time. Try reading a book sometime.
I heard of Jimmy Gibbs. That man's a stock car legend.
Really? Because he looks like an asshole.
Well, trust me, in these parts, he's as famous as Elvis. Or the president.
That man is the pride of Georgia.
I'm getting sick of looking at this guy's face.
That man is America's greatest natural resource. I would take a bullet for that man. Oh shit, we missed him? Oh, you know what? That's the last straw. These zombies have just made themselves an enemy. Jimmy Gibbs Jr. is the man. I mean, I don't know anybody like that, man. But there was this guy I knew. He raced dirt tracks, not stock cars, but open wheel cars, you know? And he was racing one, and a goat.
Ellis, we don't have time for that right now.
Okay, but there was a goat.
Poor food court never stood a chance.
Sita's not gonna save us. Any ideas?
Actually, I've been thinking Jimmy Gibbs Jr. ain't gonna mind if we borrow a stock car, gas it up, and I'll drive it out of here my damn self.
I think the little guy's onto something. Let's give it a shot. I'll agree to the idea, but I'm driving.
Oh, yeah, only if I get killed. Otherwise, you better kill me, because I am driving.
What a fun road trip this'll be. Well, it beats my idea. Staying here, dying in the mall.
Now remember, they don't fill up these tanks at car shows, so we're gonna have to find some gas.
Normally I wouldn't do this, but in these circumstances, I think Mr. Gibbs Jr. ain't gonna mind.
Wherever he is, Coach, he's proud of you.
If we see a Jimmy Gibbs zombie, somebody else is gonna have to kill him.
Remember the plan. Grab gas, fill up the tank, and let's get out of here. As soon as these doors open, get ready to run. Man, I feel like I'm gassing up royalty.
Sorry about this, Mr. Gibbs.
Thank you, Jimmy Gibbs Jr.
Buckle up, folks. I aim to see what this car can do. Next stop, New Orleans. can you lower the bridge so we can get our car across?
No. Gotta find another way. We gotta start these generators. Generators stopped because we ain't stopping for gas.
Okay, well, I guess we'll take it. Yeah.
Sure thing, Chip.
Heads up!
If there are zombies, there's got to be vampires, wolfman, mummies, aliens, all that shit, man. It just makes sense. You know, my buddy Keith had his car dropping a lake off a bridge just like this one here. Yeah, see, he was driving over it late at night, and there in the middle of the bridge was what looked like, in Keith's estimation, like a dead bear. So Keith gets out his car to find like a stick and poke at it, right? Well, it turns out it's just some lady's fur coat that must have fallen out her car. So, hey, furry coat, right? Now, owls won't normally attack a man, but in this case they were hungry, and that made them reckless, man. Keith reckons they must have been there for hours watching what they thought was a bear carcass, because as soon as he picked it up, them owls had claws in him an inch deep. Well, Keith figures his best bet is to jump in the lake, because owls can't swim. Well, this owl story, Keith walked in for like 20 minutes treading water. During that time, a boat came, bridge went up, and down went Keith's car. Man, sometimes nature's just trying to teach us, if we'd only listen.
Wow, really? Glad you shared that, Ellis.
Hoping we find an open town.
You know, we've been gone for a while. You think that car's okay?
Ellis, you do know that eventually we're gonna have to leave that car behind, right?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, the military ain't exactly gonna strap it to the bottom of a helicopter. This here wedding didn't end well.
Guess we're crashing this wedding.
Shh. Does anyone see the wedding cake?
Ain't seen none, Coach. But I'll yell if I do.
Coach, I'll keep an eye out for some, okay, buddy?
Man, I hope we don't see a tank in a tuxedo.
Watch out for the cars!
Man, I just realized with all this running, climbing, and fighting, I ain't even had time to eat. I bet I'm losing some serious weight. 2 more days, I'll be taking my belt in a notch.
I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith made sushi? Yeah, his mom took him to a sushi place for his birthday, and he didn't want to go, but he turned out he loved it, man. But it's like $10 a sushi at one of them places. So Keith figures, hey, how hard could it be to roll up some raw food and seaweed, right? As it turns out, it's hard. Now, they say experience is the best teacher, and experience taught Keith that if you ever eat 3 pounds of raw chicken, it kills you. Now, luckily, Keith's brain went into self-defense mode and started shutting organs down to head the chicken off of the pass, and the doctors were able to get him out before his heart stopped. But to this day, Keith has no sensation in his right foot. One time, my buddy Keith started up a historic tour on account his mom took him to Colonial Williamsburg, and it's like a license to print money at them places. Now, you might ask yourself how an honest attempt to recreate the majesty of colonial times turned into raccoon fights at $5 a pop at Keith's backyard. Man, the answer to that particular question is that Keith is sharing a place with his 2 brothers, and them being assholes who wouldn't let him do it anywhere but the backyard. Well, add that to Keith didn't technically have any, history to put on display, but he did have a whole family of raccoons living in the chassis of an old car. And you begin to understand.
I don't have a problem leaving the car and you behind. Okay, Ellis?
Screw this. I ain't leaving that car behind. I'm going back for her.
So this Under the River tour, who wants to bet that this is going to be filthy?
Oh, come on, man. You ain't afraid of a little dirt, are you?
Coach, a germ just wiped out the whole planet. So yes, a little bit more hand sanitizer and we wouldn't be in this mess. Okay, let me get this straight. It's a tunnel under the river, right?
You damn right. Under a river. I heard all about this Under the River tour. Supposed to be pretty damn good. Real educational.
And this is supposed to teach me about what exactly?
Historical shit? Man, how am I supposed to know? I ain't been there yet. You gotta find a way to cheer your ass up. We ain't got much to look forward to.
Okay, good point. You know what? I am looking forward.
There you go, Nick. Stay positive. Man, look at all this, this tour is bullshit.
Told ya.
Man, this is a real...
shithole?
Yeah, it's a shithole.
Yeah, tunnels. You're right, Coach. You're so right. History is coming alive.
Oh, shut up, Nick.
Nick, we all see the tour's got some problems. No sense in picking on Coach.
So, it's an antique basement. Fantastic. From one con man to another, $5 for this? I tip my hat to you, Rayford. Just a storm sewer. It is just a storm sewer.
Don't smell like it.
A sewer filled with bodies. This is sanitary.
Nick, my man, face it. We are walking through shit.
I am breathing shit air into my lungs. It is being absorbed into my bloodstream. I am literally full of shit.
Hey, Nick, try and keep your head above water. Don't trip, Nick.
Here's a pleasant thought. Any one of us gets pounced, we're going to be fully submerged in shit water. Seriously, is nobody else freaked out right now? We are walking through a sewer. A sewer filled with bodies. This is sanitary.
Nick, if I give you a piggyback ride, will you shut up about the sewer?
Yes. Seriously, look, I'll pay any one of you $1,000 right now to give me a piggyback ride.
Okay, anybody needs a bathroom break, now be a good time.
Bad advice. Bad advice.
Yeah, well, you got a turd on your shoulder, Nick.
I'm not even gonna look.
Man, I told you had a turd on your seat.
I put it there.
Oh man, this is the longest run of my life. I'm coming!
All right, look. No messing around. Let's get these cans. Ellis, keep your mind on the cans.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but unless Ellis knows how to build a monster truck, we ain't driving through this.
Sorry, folks. This car is capable of miracles, but it can't drive over 20 miles of parked cars. I think we're walking. Sorry, guys. I didn't see this coming.
Don't sweat it, Ellis. At least you got us out of that mall.
Hell, it got us this far. We'll find another way to New Orleans.
Hey, guys, can I have a second? Alone with the car? I got some things that need saying. We had a good time. You were the most beautiful thing I've ever sat between. Man, this was the best day of my life. I love you. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. Well, this isn't the way I saw it. But I'm sorry I'm gonna have to leave you here. You did good.
Check it out.
Hey, Whispering Oaks. Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Oh, good. Now we can die there as adults.
tell you about the time my buddy Keith drove his car off a cliff, broke both his legs? Hey, it's not a funny ha-ha story so much as it's a make-you-think story. For instance, windshields look pretty durable, right? Yeah, not the case according to Keith. Son of a bitch flew right through that sucker.
And your point is... fell on the searchlight button. Still, it's worth checking out.
That'd be Whispering Oaks Amusement Park right there. Look at those poor people. All they want to do is go for a swim.
Those people sucked at high diving. Whispering Oaks. We made it.
There it is. Whispering Oaks. Man, I had some times there. Hey, the Midnight Riders. I used to love that band. Best pyrotechnics in the business.
Yeah, I saw them in 07. Front row center. Lost my eyebrows.
Never heard of them. They any good?
Hell yes. I got all their albums. Even their new stuff that ain't no good.
Every lady's crazy. Never been recorded, only played live. You know the Riders, Coach.
No, not really. They had one good song. Best light show in the business, though.
I heard when they play, you could see the show from space. I heard they got to cancel a concert if there's a breeze, because any town downwind, catch on fire.
Best backup singers you ever want to hear. All these signs are making me hungry. Elephant ears, funnel cakes, corn dogs. Man, these signs are bringing back some memories. Oh, baby, I could destroy some kettle corn right now. I find a burger tank in this place. I'm gonna be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse.
Coach, I aim to let you.
Peach cobbler. Oh, yeah. Cotton candy. The wise pharaoh of food. Sitting atop the food pyramid, passing judgment on all the lesser food.
Buddy, if you can get me out of this alive, I will deep fry you an entire goddamn cow.
Once the world goes back to normal, I'm buying you guys a steak dinner. Let's just find a corn dog stand and hold out there.
Do you know what suck the heads means?
No, Ellis, why?
Because I came down here with Keith once, and he didn't know. And, I mean, it ain't nothing bad. It's about eating.
I'm listening, but this better be about pancakes.
I ever tell you about the time Keith tried to deep-fry a turkey? Third-degree burns over 90% of his body. His doctor called up, like other doctors, to look at him because they'd never seen burns on top of existing burns.
Sometimes it feels like we babysitting, doesn't it?
He's like a 5-year-old with guns and a comprehensive grasp of every swear word in the English language.
Man, would you look at all these rides? And no lines! Wish we weren't in such a hurry. I want to ride one, just one. Just let me ride the Screaming Oak once. Man, when are we ever going to be here again?
Now I want to ride one.
I knew this guy who was trying to set the world record on staying on a Ferris wheel. He'd been up there like 2 days or something, and he wanted some beer, but they weren't giving him any, so he got this rope. Now, don't ask me where he got the rope from.
You are wearing me out.
Sorry, didn't mean to put you out.
You must be this tall to ride. Sorry, Ellis. It's been real, man.
You gotta be this tall to get in here, Ellis. Sorry, buddy. You'll be missed.
You're a real comedian, Nick. Ha, ha, ha. You keep it up with the height jokes, and I won't.
I'm just playing with you, man.
Well, at least there won't be no jockeys in there.
Nope. Just lots and lots of tanks.
Well, looks like we're going through the tunnel of love, people. No hanky-panky.
All right. This is the most relaxing safe room I've ever been in. You got your wish, Ellis. We're in an amusement park ride.
This ain't that kind of ride, Nick. This is where you make out with your girlfriend.
Bringing back any memories, Coach? You, a cheeseburger, romance in the air. Several, easily.
Coach didn't do too bad for himself back in the day, Nick. How many tunnel of love memories you got, Nick?
Cool looking water.
This water don't look natural.
Yeah, don't drink it.
Back in the day, I had some posters that would have looked good in this light.
I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith drowned in the Tunnel of Love? You wouldn't think it could happen because the water's so shallow, but that's how it gets you, man. Overconfidence. Keith was with his lady at the time, and he was yelling for her to save him, but...
Hey, Ellis. Shut up contest. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
All right.
This is the longest tunnel of love I've ever seen.
I don't remember the tunnel of love being this long. I must have had something else on my mind.
I ever tell you about the time me and Keith snuck into a Tunnel of Love? Man, if you get your spit thick enough, you see, y'all can hang a loogie off the overhang, right? So when smooching sons of bitches behind you...
Ellis, if I listen to this, will this be the last one?
There goes the chopper.
Oh man, that's the Screaming Oak!
Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to walk across this roller coaster, aren't we? You got your wish, Ellis. We're on a ride.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Christmas! Oh man, this is gonna be cool.
No, this ain't gonna be cool. You ain't right in the head, boy.
I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith fell out the roller coaster? Yeah, he didn't drop forward, mind you. Flipped onto the tracks. The carnival people wouldn't stop the ride because all the other people paid good money and Keith snuck on for free, so he had to dodge for like 20 minutes or so. I ever tell you about the time me and Keith snuck a paintball guns on a roller coaster? I never heard of anybody else doing it, so I thought we might have invented a sport, so Keith called a patent office.
Ellis, why don't you just tell us this in the chopper?
I ever tell you about the time me and Keith made homemade bumper car rides with riding mowers in his backyard? Mower blade wounds over 90% of his body. I didn't run him over either. He somehow managed to fall under his own. I ever tell you about the time me and Keith filled up water balloons with our own...
Hey, Ellis, why don't you tell us about the time you shut up?
Okay, man, but there was a...
I don't care. Nobody cares.
Y'all know the Midnight Riders? They gonna save us.
Coach, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think they're actually here.
We start their finale, that chopper's gonna know something's up because nobody, and I mean nobody, has a bigger pyrotechnics show than the Midnight Riders.
Man, this is gonna be like the 4th time the Midnight Riders have saved my life. I always wanted to run to a helicopter during a guitar solo, just like in a music video.
Coach, that is about the stupidest idea I have ever agreed with. I've never seen the Midnight Riders, but okay, let's try it.
I'm in! This arena's about to get rocked!
First we do a quick check around for corn dogs. Nah, I'm just playing.
I ever tell you about the time Keith and I made fireworks? Now, I didn't know shit about chemistry, but Keith figured gasoline burns, doesn't it? 3rd degree burns on 95% of his body. Man, people in the next city over were called to complain about the smell of burning skin.
I'm
Shoot that car. Yourselves. Shoot that car.
葉吐いたあんな思い出に泣いたのは今日で終わりにしないかワンツーの合図を待って You and me 手を取り合ったのは僕の勇気あるコールドフェイス立ち止まんないでいいんだからねそらそらしいなこの人生できないだなんて言わないでね言わないでね今さらなんて言わないでね僕ら今ささわになって回り始めるだんだん嫌になってでも好きになるねんねわかんないや自分会議もどんどん急に寄ってでも離れてくパッパッとに乗って踊り始める散々嫌になってでも好きになるねんねこの先もずっと僕の心をシェイクシェイクイェイ大正解なんてないのさじゃあ一体どこに向かえば物語は終わりますかワンツーの合図を待って You and me 手が触れ合ったのは僕の勇気あるコールドフェイスかしこまったって意味ないんだって恥ずかしがって目にバイバイですずっとよろしく
CETA, no military. Stay out.
This looks like a friendly place.
I don't think anyone likes the swamp.
I'm just gonna say, I don't like the swamp or swamp people.
Probably should have added no zombies to that sign. I don't think zombies can read.
Man, when you forced to turn to people living in a swamp to help you get out of a city, I don't think CETA's doing their job right.
Hey, y'all ask me, these swamp people got it all figured out, man. No cops, no rules. They figured out how to stop going to the bathroom. This one time, I was on this tour boat. They fed chickens to the gators. I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith got rolled by a gator in a swamp? Man, he didn't agonize it or nothing. We were just trying to grab two so we could piss him off and get him into a fight. Well, anyway, the third time Keith went under, I realized something was wrong. So
Jesus Christ, Ellis, like the goddamn zombies aren't bad enough.
Okay. Listen up, everybody. Be on the lookout for blood farmers. I'm serious. Farmers that don't grow crops, they grow people to eat. Man, I wish we were back at that amusement park. Nick, remember when we ran on that roller coaster?
Yes, Ellis, I remember.
Oh, come on, that was fun. Hey, Nick, I used to have a suit just like yours.
You did? Really?
Oh, yeah. When I had First Holy Communion in 2nd grade. I don't think it fits anymore, though.
All right. Look at you, youngin', giving Nick some shit right back. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Yeah, I'm walking through that valley and I'm kicking some ass.
Well, Coach, that was uplifting. Everybody else motivated now?
Man, all this mud reminds me of Fred Keith.
Not again.
Yeah, he was gonna build a shack once to live in and all. And I know most people here, they build houses and they become shacks. But Keith, he was about jumping right to the shack stage. But he had no wood, so he got some mud and was making what we were all thinking was gonna be these adobe bricks, you know, like when the people out west made bricks and shit. But
why don't we just try quiet time for a while?
Looks like we weren't the only people crashing today.
I guess walking isn't so bad. This mud's not doing my suit any favors.
Yo, I got a new thing I hate. Mud.
I'm with Ellis. I hate these mud people. just don't agree with me.
Nick does have a point.
This swamp is just a cesspool for disease. I can feel my feet growing fungus.
This swamp shit's getting old. Man, I sure wish the burger tank was open. I could go for a barbecue bacon burger, a large order of fries, and orange soda with no ice, and a piece of hot apple pie. God damn, I miss Burger Tech.
Don't shoot that car.
Look out now!
Well, you're the first 3 people in the world I have ever trusted.
We should be in and out of here. The gas station right across the street. We could have already been there and back by now. Come on.
All right, fine. You want to hear a prediction?
No.
No.
There's not going to be any gas. Watch.
Don't jinx us, Nick. Get the gas, get back to shore.
Looks like our milk run just turned into a marathon. What makes you think they still have gas?
Because if they don't, we gonna be stuck here forever, Nick.
No gas. Terrific. This is just great.
No use whining about it. Let's get moving.
The rain's getting worse.
Hell, I walked away from a lot worse than that.
First the plague, now the flood. Keep your eyes open for landmarks. We're gonna have to come back through here. Now try to remember where the ammo dumps are at. We might need some on the way back.
I think we gotta cut through the sugar mill. The witches must really love sugar.
Maybe the rain's bringing them out. Don't shoot that car.
I ain't ever been in a sugarcane field before. I mean, I've seen them and all, but no real reason to go into one. But now you go into a peach grove, you find all sorts of cool shit. This one time, I was in a...
Is there a witch around here we can piss off?
Pump's empty. Let's check inside.
It says here the gas is inside.
Cool.
Hallelujah, there's the gas.
Hey, there's gas in the safe room.
All right, people. Everybody got a can?
I got mine.
Let's get back to the damn boat.
Getting back to the boat ain't gonna be as easy as getting here.
It's pissing down.
I told you these storms come up quick.
Well, at least this shithole will get cleaner.
A lot worse than this. We gotta haul us out of here.
If this rain keeps up, the boat can come to us.
The boat ain't far. One last push and we out of here.
We're getting close, man. That dock ain't much further. Keep the high ground.
Better not be any goddamn instant mud, people. Just add water.
Everyone, just watch where you're
Hey, watch out for the car! My buddy Keith tried camping out on top of a building once. He was shooting crows, but the police were too busy tear gassing him to ask what he was doing up there. He screamed for an entire year every single time he opened his eyes. Oh man, at first it was funny, then he just got sad, but then it got funny again. Oh man.
That's actually not a bad story. I have never been so happy to see a burger tank. And believe me, I have been happy to see some burger tanks.
地獄の沙汰もなんと
for gas. You know who runs around filling up things with gas? Idiots.
Proud of you. Now we at the last mile. Let's make this count.
Yeah, well, seeing the bridge and getting to it are two different things.
Military is still active here.
Jets. Jets mean people.
I got a bad feeling about this. You don't evacuate people in fighter jets.
Means they haven't abandoned New Orleans. Come on, let's move.
Horse.
Nice observation, Ellis.
Restricted area.
Restricted area.
Where is Cedar?
That freeway looks like it heads to the bridge.
All right, then, let's follow it. I don't know shit. We're gonna keep moving.
Don't shoot that car.
Stay in your group. That's what I keep saying.
Up this ladder.
Jesus, what's that stink?
These ain't zombies. Somebody's been shooting people.
Somebody. Coach, you know who did this.
How does being so right feel, Nick?
Not good.
Warning. Alarm will sound if door is open before clearance from tower.
As soon as we open the door, the alarm's gonna sound.
This shit says use of deadly force authorized. Use of deadly force authorized. All right. Shit. It sure is.
Y'all think shooting zombies would count?
Nick, good news. We're going down in this sewer.
Christ, not the sewer.
Man, Nick, you picked a bad day to wear your white suit.
Tell me about it.
Everybody in the sewer.
I am not climbing into... screw it, let's go. Oh my God, the stink's inside my head.
You know, I know what you're saying. And guess what? I do like taters.
Shut up, Ellis. Do you still smell sewer?
Not me.
Because I still smell it.
And all these alarm cars, it's like a puzzle.
You have got to be kidding me.
I have to tell you about the time my buddy Keith fell down an open manhole. He was unconscious down there for like a week. During that time, unbeknownst to Keith, they paved over him.
We did it, people. We're on the bridge. We're almost out of this place.
That's it, we're really here. We're on the bridge, we're here.
There's the bridge. All we gotta do is...
Oh, come on.
Mother... God damn.
Whoa, that was cool and all, but shit.
All right. Shit. Nobody panic. Man, they lighten up this whole place. We gotta get to the bridge.
They even aiming at?
Thought they were supposed to be saving our asses.
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
They left us here to die. Thought they were supposed to be getting us out of this shit.
Looks like they came back to finish the job.
My buddy Keith lived in a graveyard once for a whole year. It wasn't a dare or nothing. He just got kicked out of his house. He said he never saw a single ghost except this one time when a ghost stabbed him from behind and took all his money. And he might have just been a homeless guy because he had a robe on with 2 eyes cut out his face.
You know what I like best about your stories, Ellis? Nothing.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna stroll across the bridge, and the army's gonna take care of us.
Or they're gonna line us up against the wall and shoot us.
Army equals lies. Huh. Form orderly line. Infected detected in this area.
Really? I haven't seen any.
No shit. Hide? Pussies.
If that was their idea of safety, I can't wait to see what's out here.
This freeway's gotta hook up with the bridge.
Yo, somebody ought to pick up that radio.
Stop! Don't bomb the bridge!
Rescue 7. Last buzzer. Stand down. Stand down.
Hello there.
Bridge. Who is this? Bridge. Are you immune?
We are not infected.
Negative, Bridge. Are you immune? Have you encountered the infected?
Encountered? Boy, I am covered in zombie blood, puke, eyeballs, and 20 other parts I don't even recognize. We are immune as shit.
Rescue 7, are you equipped for carriers? Affirmative, Navigator. Bridge, that sector is clear of friendlies. Your only remaining pickup is on the east bank of the bridge. The last chopper is leaving in 10 minutes. You need to lower the span and get across. And, be advised, the bridge is crawling with infected. Good luck, Bridge.
Of course it's full of zombies. The whole goddamn world is full of zombies. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey, Ellis, you know that shit I was saying? I was just joking, right?
Get to the chopper!
Chopper down there! Get to the copter!
Let's go, everyone to the helicopter. We're taking off.
We went through a world of shit to get here. We are not gonna die now. We are not gonna die now.
Oh, shit, yeah! Shit, yeah!
Captain, hang on!